Hello. Good morning. Uh, how are we this morning? For my part, I woke up a little late, so that's why we are not a little late, 2 hours late, so that's why we are a few minutes too late. Sorry about that. Anyway, today we will be resuming Braille's in the Sky, in which we have finally reached the final chapter, the fourth and final chapter. We are currently in Grancel, where we are looking to take advantage of the ongoing martial arts tournament to hopefully deliver Professor Russel's letter to Queen Alicia. Something tells me it's not going to be that easy. The bracers are probably going to either lose at some point or be disqualified simply because Zen is also in the running, and somehow I don't see them beating him, even if he's alone. So yeah. Anyway, let's there it is. Okay, let's stop that. No more music needed. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum. Ah. Okay, that was unpleasant. Let's start up again. Final chapter, Grand Arena. Alright. Harna! Hi everyone! Congrats on making it through prelims! Hey, it's the new kids! Oh, hey guys. Yo, you here to watch the fights? Yes, and we had a chance to see yours. That was a great match. Thanks. I'm glad to hear that. Or to hear you say that. I don't get the sudden change to make it a team competition though. Yeah, me neither. It's weird. But it's been okay so far. All of our members are in one piece. Master Zen must be worried though. Oh, you know Zen too. I don't know if I'd say that, but I know the name. He's a famous bracer in the Republic. People call him Zen the Immovable. He apparently came to Liberal specifically to be in this tournament. Then the promoters threw a wrench in the works and changed it to a single team competition from a single to team competition. And I'm betting that His Grace is the one behind that idea. Either way, Master Zen has still had no choice but to register as a one-man team. Ah, okay. The Duke is a pain in the ass no matter where he goes. No argument there. Still, this is going to make it hard for him to really show what he can do. No kidding. It's too bad no one's around to fight beside him. Say! Well... Maybe... Huh? What just happened? You all got this creepy, serious look. No, we were just thinking. What would you say to teaming up with Zen in the later no-holds-barred fights? Well, Wait, what? Teaming up with him, is that even allowed? It's not his fault that the rules of the competition were changed at the last minute. If one of the core rules can be changed, then I think we've got some wiggle room. There really are no other bracers available that we could ask. Charizard's busy, and we haven't been able to contact Agat. Similar story for everyone else, really. I don't think Cassius is even in the country. If those two joined up, they'd probably be accused of cheating on general principle. That's very likely, actually. Our chances of beating that team would be 1 in a million. Or 1,000,000 to 1. Anyway, we should probably focus on what's ahead rather than what ifs. Find Zen before the day's out, and if he agrees to let you join him, you should still have plenty of time to register. Okay. Oops. Listen to us go on. I hope you'll give this some serious thought, but for now, we have to go. Bye-bye, newbies. Here's hoping we see you in the ring. What do you think, Estelle? That sure went from talking shop to something else entirely. Yeah, Estelle is a little giddy, I think. Yeah, yeah. Yeah! That's it! That's it! Now that's what I'm talking about. Oh, almighty adios. Thank you so much for your bountiful favor. You're cracked. Think about it. We can be in the martial arts competition. And we can help Zen in the process. Not to mention, check out that awesome castle. And be a part of a big, final, super duper, intense battle royale. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. You really want to do this that badly? We haven't even entered yet, much less made it into the final match. It would be nice to be able to handle the professor's request by ourselves, though. Assuming we even made it through, that is. Yeah! And think of how awesome it would be to win! Plus, we can't just leave Zen twisting in the wind. Let's go find him and ask to join his team. Would you happen to have any idea where he actually is? Don't confuse the issue with the facts. Would you settle down for 2 seconds, please? Let's go back to the guild and report back to Alna. He's also the one who's most likely to know where Sin is. I see. Yes, Zin requested the bracers, send him some helping hands. I hadn't said anything to you guys since you're working on that request from the professor, but thanks to a whim of his grace, we can handle both tasks at once. Nice to see his selfishness work in our favor for once. What do you think about participating in the martial arts competition? Well, I think there is merit to allowing a skill which is practiced to be used without restraint. And with 2 bracer teams participating, our chances of gaining access to the castle are doubled. You needn't even get the others involved until and unless you lose. Personally, I think it's a splendid idea. Woohoo! That's my kind of encouragement. So, any clue where we might be able to find Zen? Well, more often than not, he's in the bar down the street. Failing that, he stays at the Calvard Republic's embassy. Gotcha. Makes sense since that's where he's from. The embassy is in the same block as the arena. We can stick our heads in the door at the bar along the way. Okay. Oh, by the way, are you two planning to stay while you're here? Well, we could stay in a hotel. If I'm not mistaken, the northern block holds the largest hotel in the entire kingdom. Yes, the Hotel Rowenbaum. If I may, allow us to cover the cost of your room. The Grancel branch can afford it. Whoa, really? That's too much, honestly. We couldn't possibly... I consider it a necessary expense in the course of completing the professor's request. I wish I could provide more. Nah, just the room's good by me. Very well then, and we accept your offer. I'll book your room then. Just give your name at the front desk this evening, and someone will help you. No requests. Hey guys, have you found Zen yet? I can't wait for a chance to spar with you guys. Well, we have a good idea of where he's going to be, but we haven't approached him yet. Also, no jobs at the board here in Grancel. Well, whatever. No, I don't mind her going to the arena or anything, but I would it kill her to do a little housework? This isn't how things are supposed to be. This isn't what we promised each other. Well, North Block. Hope Norrish has worked out her differences with her husband. Seems the two lovebirds are having some problems. She told me all about it during our trip to Bose. And I mean all about it. She had a lot on her mind. Probably the couple in the next house over. Well, we're to meet at the door in 1000 hours, or at 1000 hours. So that'll be 10 a.m. After the main event, we can all head to the office or to the coffee house together or something for a nice light dinner. Yeah. Okay. No. There's Norsh, actually. Since my husband has been so busy with his work and his hobbies, I've taken it upon myself to do a little bit of traveling. Yesterday, I went to Bose with my neighbor Marion. Wait, were those fishing rods? Yes, I think they were. Are. I hear that there's a group in the city who call themselves the Fishermen's Guild. Intriguing, no? It sounds right up my alley. When I have some free time, I think I'll go check it out. When I came back to the landing port to pick up the mail, the Grancel was completely surrounded by soldiers. No idea what's going on, and nobody seemed to be offering any answers. Yep. As the birthday celebration draws ever nearer, I thought for certain that the master would be coming home. Perhaps his work is keeping him occupied. I wonder why he's decided not to participate in the tournament this year. There must be the other, more pressing circumstances for him to attend to. A bracer, huh? Grandpa said he doesn't know if he can come home anytime soon. An elderly bracer. Interesting. Grand Cathedral. I thank the goddess for her protection every day. What could Sister Ellen possibly be doing at this time? Yeah. Get lost, bot. She left for the airbase scenic route, but has yet to return. Duke Dunan feels that the martial arts competition serves to bring passion to the people as a whole. And indeed, on one level, it certainly does achieve that goal. General Morgan lives in one block of the houses here, in one of the houses here in the West Block. Oh, I think I know which one. He's usually so busy he doesn't actually get a chance to come home pretty much ever. The only exception is during the Queen's birthday celebration. Colonel Richard has been at the castle these past few days. He came into port here from Lustrum Fortress. Isn't he awesome? He's smart, he's a good soldier, and he's popular. Yeah, you can stop dick riding. Lakeisha. We shouldn't even be going to the tournament right now. Wow, the tickets to the martial arts competition are crazy expensive. They usually discount them. I can't believe Duke Dunan is getting away with this. Yeah, the Duke loves to ruin everybody's party, doesn't he? Oh, hi, Siguro. The many Septian churches dotting the kingdom have stood for several hundreds of years. After the Great Collapse, traveling the countryside became a meaningful act, allowing pilgrims to reflect, or to better reflect on the teachings of the goddess. For me, it was also a chance to spend some time with my otherwise very busy wife. I don't think she had any epiphanies, but she did manage to get a lot out of her beloved shopping done, so I think she's pleased with the trip. Back to work again. First thing tomorrow. The martial arts competition and birthday celebration make this profit season. Liberal news service, eh? After work, I was going to hang out with Dorothy, but she seems to have her hands full right now. Yeah? I wonder what with. Is she in? That Niall is a shark. You think he's at rest after a hard day's work? But no, he's already out sniffing up his next scoop. Don't let that pale complexion and the endless cigarette fool you. He's a wily one. I know that, Crest. Would you two happen to be junior bracers Estelle and Joshua? I don't know. Who's asking? I'm the editor-in-chief of the Liberal News. I heard about you two from both Niall and Dorothy. Oh, okay. That's us then. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're avid readers. Glad to hear it. Did you want to see Niall? Maybe. Not especially. Guess not. Good, because he's not here. He won't be back for a while. I'm in charge of the Liberal News' culture section. It's mostly book reviews or articles on popular local inns, restaurants, and so forth. Dorothy, you in? No? Guess not. Locked. Baral Coffee House, huh? Let's see. Yup. Rich espresso, we'll take one of those. And I guess we'll take one chef's curry as well. No? I guess we already have that recipe. Okay. I guess we're moving on to the north block, maybe? Hotel Ruinbaum. Okay. Maybe it's in the east block. The people at the Erebonian embassy are all very upscale, upstanding people. With one notable exception, of course. Every time he goes and causes trouble, the parties involved all come complaining to me. I can imagine who you're talking about. Locked. Grand Arena. This is the embassy for the Calvarg Republic. What's your business here? We're looking for a person named Sin. May we see him, please? Oh, you're here to see Sin, are you? Have you actually met the man? First time I did, I almost peed myself. Yeah, don't blame you. I was like, holy crap! He ain't a man, he's a grizzly. Yeah, he's a pretty big fella, that's for sure. But he's real friendly once you get started talking to him. He even gave me a meat bun when I told him I was hungry during my shift one day. Yeah, he's the kind of guy you can really count on, like a big brother. Indeed. So, may we see him? Oh, yes, sorry. He actually stepped out shortly after returning. Said he had some business to take care of. Looking for a place to meditate and prepare for the tournament or some such thing. Meditate, huh? Well, man, he's not kidding around. Where do you think such a place might be found? Well, when he left here, he was headed for the airbase scenic route. That old forest path has appealing to it, not unlike a park, and it being monster infested makes it a good training ground. The airbase scenic route. Okay, got it. Come on, Estelle, let's go find him. Roger that. Hang on, if you're going to the airbase scenic route, there's one thing you need to know. There's a place nearby called the Airbase Royal Villa. Oh, we heard about that place. I assume you're going to tell us that it's been commandeered for the anti-terror division, so it's locked down? Good guess. They can raise quite a ruckus over there, so watch your backs. Or better yet, just avoid it altogether. So they're strict, huh? Strict is starting to get real old. Avoidance sounds good. Thank you for the information. Okay. Oh, right. Didn't he say he'd probably be out drinking? Yes, I believe that's what Alan said. And just to make sure, let's go check on the main street. Check the bar on the main street before we're going to the scenic route. Ah, for fuck's sake. Marble factory. You know what? Let's see. Pika 3. Nope. Cast 2, not quite yet. EP3, yeah, no. I may have to do some grinding. Off screen, anyway. Or off stream. Okay. There's the equipment shop. Here's the bar. Sunnybell Inn. Oh! Is that a piano? I bet it's Olivier. Yes, not just a record either. It sounds like someone's playing inside. I feel like I've heard the melody somewhere before. I have a bad feeling about this. Yep, it's Olivier. No, Joy, it's Olivier. Still, I always figured his talk of being a traveling musician was a bunch of hot air. He's actually pretty good. I guess he really wasn't kidding, huh? Yeah, I'm kind of in shock. There's not a crowd to be, there's not an audience to be clapping like that. That was a little number I call Amber Amour. It was originally a simple interlude in an opera whose name doesn't matter. I have infused it with the power of love and devotion, and I invite you all to tip your ears and drink deep of that power. I take it all back, he's just a weirdo. Now I feel all dirty for letting the song get to me. Nice to see you again, Olivier. What brings you to the Royal City? I could little resist the pull of this place. It drew me here as surely as the sirens' fallen tears are swept from the rivers into the sea. So here I stand, my raven-topped highness, reunited with you at last. You really haven't changed at all, have you? That's enough out of you. If I have to be subjected to this, let's at least sit down for a minute. Acting all smug and dandy, totally oblivious to how tactless you are. My dear Estelle, how I've missed that obstinate irritability you so thoroughly embody. Weren't you and Shara supposed to be going to Roland? When did you get here? About a month ago, I believe. After we parted company, Shara and I spent a short, yet blissful time in Roland. But alas, the overwhelming spirit of wanderlust that courses through my veins eventually got the better of me. It was all I could do to pull away from weeping darling Shara. I very much doubt she was weeping. To protect her from being swept away to this blazing, dazzling wonder. What amazes me is that you actually say that, you can actually say that with a straight face. I'm betting she drank you under the table every night until you finally decided to run off with your tail between your legs. Yes, that sounds more like her, to be honest. Yeah. And we hit the bullseye. And then you figured you'd try your luck at drinking with Ina, right? But you didn't know about Ina, did you, Olivier? She's one of Shara's closest friends. Works in the information desk at the Roland branch. And as far as drinking goes, she's the only person I've ever seen who could outdo Shara. Come now, dear Estelle. I've never met this person you speak of, this, Ina. Absolutely not. You might want to try that again. Only this time without your voice cracking. Okay, Estelle, enough teasing. I'm sure it was a very trying time for him. An affinity for spirits even greater than Shara. Greater even than Shara. Hateful inebriation. Why dost thou arm thy darkest agents with smiles so alluring? Flashback much? And so begins the tale of Ina, Olivier's most tragic ballad. Ugh, indeed. Anyway, you come after completing your tour of the surrounding regions, I presume. Mayhap you've seen something of interest. Well, we've seen a lot of stuff. But it's not easy to just sum up in a few words. Besides, we're kind of looking for someone, so maybe we can catch up another time? Aha! Might I inquire as to whom it is you wish to find? His name is Zin. He's here from the Calvard Republic to participate in the martial arts tournament. Oh, hello, Reaper. Didn't see you there. We know he spends a good amount of time in the local bars, so... so maybe you've met him? Yes, I recall him. Large as a bear with a disposition not to match, thankfully. I have borne witness to his countenance on several occasions, but alas, today has yet to bear any sign of him. So in other words, he hasn't been to the bar yet. He could have gone to the Arbe Scenic route. Then we shall proceed there at once. Just inviting yourself along as usual, are you, Olivier? How is it a matter of course for you to come with us? Please, don't be so cruel. Beyond my uses as a traveling companion, I also wish to assist in the manhunt. Unless, of course, you two want to be alone? What? Oh my, such an unsophisticated child. But when you blossom to your full potential, you shall be a woman to be reckoned with. And quite a desirable one, I'd wager. Joshua, what are you trying to say? Well... Yeah! Yeah, what the... Sir, speak to me. No good, he's not waking up. Estelle. You know, no matter how angry someone makes you, you're not allowed to brain them, especially not in public. It was all flash, no impact. I didn't do any real damage. It seems that Estelle is a very shy individual. Well, he doesn't seem to be hurt. Okay, let's get back to searching. We don't have time to mess around. Let's go back to the Arbe Scenic route. Okay, so why is she mad at me? Who knows, Joshua? Who knows? Ah! Wrong avenue. there's Green Gate. I should have gone over to Green Gate to get the current chapter of Queen Alicia, but I missed it. And also, there's a lot of chapters I haven't read yet, so it's kind of pointless. Alright, to the airbase scenic route. The airbase scenic route. I like the paved road though, through the forest. Neat stuff. I imagine that Grancelites have come here to stretch out and relax for a long time. I wonder just how long it's been here. Well, I guess it should come as no surprise that the Queensland is so gorgeous. Still, I can't help but feeling like we've got monsters lurking around. Nicely done. The monsters here seem to be stronger than those we fought on the way here. We're here to look for Zen, but don't let your guard down. Oh! Shit. I got ambushed. Ow. There we go.
That's that. Let's move out.
Fish fillet. Ah! Nice. And let's go this way. Look around. There is an old cerulean stone ahead. Oh. No. Maybe maybe if I have a little bit more DP for Joshua, get 100% going. Ow. Ow. Okay, that's not good. Because I have a feeling, in fact, I actually no, let's not be duplicitous. I know the chest in the corner there is a mimic or a monster trap. So, there it is. There we go. Hopefully that's enough. Evil Eye. There it is. Okay. Nope.
Finished.
No, you don't.
Alright, we're good to go.
Shield 3. There's a note inside. It reads, sucker. Okay. Damn. Ow. Get lost.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Nope. Fish fillet. There is an old vermilion stone tablet. Yep. Uh-oh. That's no good.
Now.
All right. I guess it's game over. Just let me retry already. Come on. There. No, not quite.
I'm sorry.
There we go. Party was defeated, retry. Run. Again. Joshua needs some safety. Needs 100 safety at least before we fight that.
good to go.
No. Right? Something tells me that might be a bad idea. So, we're going to just...
Finish.
Here we go. Better. Here. There we go. Nice.
Alright, we're good to go.
Defense 3, huh? You have gone over your limit for this, Jest. Dev team. Healing. Monster sushi. And gorgeous grape, maybe? Yep. There we go. We probably shouldn't. We need to stay away from the royal villa. Unfortunately. Oh! Well now. Ah, so close.
Piece of cake.
Wasted that crafter right there. Oh, I've already opened that. Well, I guess Dinah's actually closer to the royal villa, huh? That's concerning. Let's hope he's not at the villa proper. We're staying away from that. At least until we've explored this area. No! You heard that, right? It came from over there. Let's go. Huh? Help me! Someone, please help me! Hey? Sister, it'll be alright. Stay back, it's too dangerous. Okay. First off, Joshua. Spiral flare. Oh, nice. Yeah, get in there.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Level up and level up. Nice. Estelle learned hard break. Whew. That was pretty rough, or pretty tough. No, it wasn't. Are you okay, sister? Yes, thank you. Who are you? We're with the Bracer Guild. We heard you scream while we were looking for someone. I see. Are you okay? You don't look okay. Did you get hurt? No, thanks to you, I'm fine. I'm Sister Ellen. I perform my duties at Grancel Cathedral. Thank you so much for your help. You don't need to thank us. I must ask though, what is a clergywoman doing so far from Grancel without an escort? Did no one accompany you? No, I came alone. Actually, we ran out of medicinal herbs for mixing at the cathedral. The shop was also out of stock, so I came here to pick some. That was seriously risky. There are monsters everywhere. It was not always so. There used to be none to speak of. It seems their numbers have greatly increased in recent days. Ah! Hello. What the heck are these things? They must have been attracted by the noise. Dealing with this might be a problem. Yeah, we need to defeat to at least get the sister to safety. Yo, need a hand? Zin? Thank ideas you're here. I was wondering who it was, and it turns out to be you guys. But why don't we save the chit-chat until we've dealt with the guests? Right. Roger that. Yeah. Ow. Let's see. And then nice.
Alright, we're good to go.
Man, oh man, worked up quite a sweat with that one. But honestly, I wasn't expecting to see you guys here. Didn't you have business in Dice? Oh, we handled that ages ago. Actually, we transferred from the Zeiss branch to Grancel. Ah, I see. Which would mean that you managed to solve that kidnapping case. Well done. How's your redhead who got poisoned? Oh, he's fine now. Oh, pardon my rudeness. Whoa. Hey, who's the pretty lady? She with you? She's single? What? I don't know, we only just met her. And she's also a nun, so I suspect she's not dating. Your maps are open, guys. Do you want me to tell Killica about this? Just making objective observation. And what does Kellica have to do with this anyway? I truly appreciate you all coming to my assistance. You've saved my life. No, please, think nothing of it. Just doing what comes naturally for a chivalrous man. Oh my. Oh, please. He's a total sucker for a pretty face, isn't he? So it appears. You there! What are you doing? Oh, hi! What? You're 4 people in an otherwise deserted area, discussing what appears to be a confidential topic. Highly suspicious behavior. I think you're terrorists. What? Who are you calling terrorists? If anyone's acting suspicious here, we're with the Professor Guild, Grancel branch. We came to the aid of the sister here, who was under attack by some monsters. What? Bracers? This gentleman speaks the truth. I came here to gather herbs when those creatures attacked me. And on a related note, I'm also a bracer. I'll be facing my buddies in the ring later. Galvardian martial arts. Ah, you're that guy with the martial arts competition in that fight solo, right? You've definitely got the muscles of a prize fighter. I'll leave you be, just this once. But the Airbay Royal Village is close by. Wanderers and sightseers are not welcome. Also, sister, I think we should escort you back to Grancel now. You've already been enough trouble as it is, from what I can see. Oh, but oh, for the love of... You've been nothing but obnoxious from the moment you started talking. Estelle, shush. We'll take care to avoid the royal villa, sirs. You have our apologies for any inconvenience we've caused. Very well. In the future, however, I would advise you to know your place. Mouthing off to the wrong people can be hazardous. Come on, sister, let's go. All right. Thank you again for your help. What? Who? How? Who the hell do they think they are? They're special ops soldiers affiliated with the Royal Army Intelligence Division. Skillful, to be sure, but their strongest suit is their sneakiness. Their only suit, if you ask me. Wait a second, how do you know them, Zen? I ran into their team at the martial arts competition. I was introduced to them then. They're actually fighting? What would some spy types be doing participating in something as public as a tournament? I guess they didn't feel it necessary to conceal their identities. Well, we should get back to the city before they decide they'd rather fight. Oh, right. What brings you two here anyway? Oh, yeah, duh. We were actually looking for you. Why's that? We had a favor we needed to ask. About that martial arts competition. So that's how it is, eh? Tell me something though. Why do you want to take part in the tournament? Well, I've kind of been itching to do something like this ever since I caught those prelim matches. You know, you're really throw down with some tough opponents. We're traveling all over the kingdom to help prepare to become full-fledged racers. This would be the perfect opportunity to test ourselves and see if our training has paid off. Alright, well, let's do it. We can get you registered tomorrow, before the tourney begins. So, no worries on that score. Woohoo! Hey, are you sure you're okay with giving us an answer so quickly? Hey, it'll give me a chance to see just how skilled you are. You just watch my back. Roger that. Thank you, Zin. I'm gonna give it everything I've got. We appreciate it. It's no bother. I had been planning to enter as a solo competitor, but I suppose that having some help could improve my overall chances of victory. Naturally, once I'm in the ring, the championship's in the bag. We're still one person short of the requirement though. Since we have to face for a 4-person teams, one more would give us the best possible odds. Oh, right. But we could beat them without a fourth. No, if you really want to come out on top, you have to be prepared. A battle is waged well before the first blow is struck. Well, yes, I guess. I sure wish Shara were here with us. That'd keep my spirits up. Hey, do you suppose we could ask Ellen to try getting in touch with her and Roland? I think she's kind of busy at the moment. Since Dad's not there and we're not there, that branch is pretty short-handed. Yeah, that's true. Isn't there someone who can partner up with us? And here I was, thinking you might never see your way through to see your way clear to asking. Enter the pervert stage left. Don't tell me you were hiding out upstairs. Were you listening to our conversation? Indeed, I heard every tragic syllable. Therefore, it seemed appropriate, the appropriate time to make an appearance. Hey, who asked you to sit down? He was the one who was playing the piano before, wasn't he? You know him? Replace no with can't get rid of, and that about covers it. And we haven't known him for that long either. Many call me Olivia Lenheim, the wandering minstrel from Erebonia. It was still in Joshua's pleasure to make my acquaintance on an earlier case. And ever since, we seem to keep running into each other. Quit trying to trick him. Sin, don't listen to him. I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but there's no harm in introductions, I suppose. Zen Vathik, bracer from Calvard, and perpetual traveler of the path of Wushu. I've enjoyed your piano playing. You do me great honor, good sir. I have also heard the tales of your prowess in the preliminary matches. Tell me, did you truly defeat a team of 4 entirely on your own? All I can say is that I had the good fortune of them all being rank amateurs. So, what does a wandering minstrel, as you say, want with us? Wait! Hold it! Olivier, I'd like you to verify something for me. By any chance, do you have a lot of spare time on your hands? And you say that I haven't changed, good Joshua. You were ever one for the pointed questions. It has been nearly a month since I came to Grancel. I've traveled the length and breadth of the city, enjoying all the sights except the castle. Those boorish soldiers would not allow me to pass. To be certain, there are other places I'd like to visit, but I could not bear to leave with the birthday celebration so close. In other words, you're bored. Now, what is this talk about being a man short that I happen to overhear? I have heard that the winner of this competition will be invited to an extravagant dinner party. Surely, this can only be divine providence. Yeah, I figured pretty much what we figured you were thinking. I had, in fact, wondered if you might invite me to join you in this tournament. You okay with that? Wait, then it's not that simple. I mean, you don't even know he's any good in the fight. His specialty is orbital firearms, right? I think the team would be pretty well served by a broad range of tactics. What? Oh my, this is a surprise. I presume you could tell from my walk and the musculature of my shoulders. That and the way your eyes move. A martial artist and swordsman each have distinct ways that they track their surroundings. You track for a specific point on any possible target. It's a characteristic of someone who's familiar with small arms. Whoa, that's awesome. I see, it certainly makes sense. I'll have to be more careful in the future then. And in your eyes, do I pass muster for the tournament, for participating in the tournament with you? Yeah, I think so. Welcome aboard. I'm not sure I like this. Thank you for your assistance, Olivier. Ugh. I think I'm gonna burst. I can't actually believe those guys are drinking after a meal like that. They must fill up from the legs. Well, Zin's got the constitution for it, and Olivier's just kind of a glutton. As long as it doesn't interfere with Zin's performance in the tournament tomorrow, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I guess worrying about it won't do any good. You want to go to the hotel on the North Block? Our room should be ready by now. Good evening, and welcome to Hotel Rowanbaum. You were looking to stay for the night, right? Yes, we're here with the Bracer Guild. We were told that a room would be ready for us. Can you please confirm that? Ah, so that was for you two. Yes, we do have a reservation for the both of you. Whew, that's a relief. We'll have to say thanks to Elnan. Estelle and Joshua, correct? I'm sorry to ask, but may I please see your identification as bracers? Oh, just a second. Estelle showed the clerk her bracer notebook. Yes, that will be fine. And this is for you. Received room 202 key. Just take the stairs up and it'll be on your left. If you have need of anything, please contact the front. Prelims or no, it was pretty wild today. I can't wait for tomorrow. I screamed myself hoarse, I did. I bet you can't even hear this. You know, my sister, she broke up with her boyfriend or some junk. Seriously, no way. But isn't it better like that or something? He was kind of a jerk. Oh boy. This is my first time here. Aren't these rooms amazing? But I have to say, I prefer my brother's hotel to this one. It's just so hard to relax amidst all this luxury. I'm so looking forward to seeing in the city tonight with him. It sounds so romantic. We're going to look at the city skyline. The night is young. "202. Yup, this is our room. Hey, nice room. Look, you can see the grand arena from here. Wow, no kidding. They really didn't skimp on anything here. I guess we can use this as our base of operations, so to speak, at least until the competition is over. So Joshua and I have to share this room for a while. Ah! What am I thinking? Bad thoughts. Bad thoughts. Estelle? Yes. I mean, yes? It just occurred to me that this might be a little weird, but, I mean, we're family, right? Huh? I might not be as dependable as that is. And I'm not as good a listener as Shara. But still, I'm your brother, and I want to know that I'm still... I want you to know that I'm still there if you need support. If there's ever anything you need, anything bothering you, I just want you to know that you can always come to me. Oh. I've been getting kind of a weird feeling from you lately. If I've got this all wrong, I'm sorry. You're just so... you. As smart as you are, sometimes you can be so clueless. What? Thank you, but you don't need to worry. I know I've probably been acting kinda strange lately. It's not all that serious or painful. I'm just trying to sort my feelings out. So, I'll be okay. Just as long as you watch out for me. I see. Okay then. I'll keep my worry in check. And in return, you let me know when you've taken care of whatever's bothering you. I won't ask you to tell me anything you're not ready to yet. Okay. Once I have everything straight, I'll be glad to tell you what's on my heart. Mind. Huh? Nothing. Nothing. It's kind of early, but, do you want to turn in? Everything that's been going on has worn me out. Yeah, we do have that match tomorrow. Let's get our stuff put away and get some shut-eye. And good morning, young ones. Good morning, Zen. Thank you for coming to meet us. Hey, it's no problem. I've been up anyway, preparing for the match today. Between checking out the weaponsmith and visiting all the stores, I've had a busy morning. Being prepared means no regrets for you, huh? By the way, where's Olivier? And good morrow, my dear companions. What is that aroma? Battle? Conflict? No, victory. Oh, what an enchanting perfume this time of day. Do you just deliberately time your entrances like this? Good morning, Olivier. Morning. Looks like we're all here then. What say we go ahead and get moving? The tournament doesn't start up again until noon. It's still early, so what are we going to do to kill time? Well, for starters, I think we should go to the equipment shop and get all of our gear in order. Then perhaps do a bit of monster hunting to keep us focused. I see, a little warm-up then. Some practice working as a team might do us good. After all, we've never all fought at each other's sides before. I'm up for it. Let's go. And once we're ready, we can head straight to the Grand Arena. Okay, let's tactics. So with Zen and the party and Olivier too. First off, Olivier. We switch the EP3. And the hit 2, we switch for HP 2. Or HP 3, rather. Actually, no, let's switch that to HP 2. Or... yeah. This is better, I think. Mind 3. Hit 3. I would like to get an EP cut 3, but I guess that's a no-go, at least for now. And that also means that we can, because Zen is here with us now, we can switch Estelle's configuration from defensive to offense, or from defense to offense. Alright, and now Zen. Defense 3. HP 3 attack. We can keep that at 2. Action. Action 2, yeah, that's fine. Mute. Let's see if I can get a move Quartz. Quartz. Move 2. Yep. Yeah. I think that's good. Let's see, check the bracer in guild board. Still no requests. Wait, Joshua? Wasn't Chloe coming to the capital right about now? And now that you mention it, she did say that she'd meet us before the birthday celebration started. She should definitely be here by now. Helen, there wasn't a girl about our age named Chloe who came asking for us, was there? We'd promised to meet up here. Chloe, you say? No, I'm afraid no one by that name has been here. Ah, raspberries. Well, maybe we should have asked where she was staying. She mentioned some rich relatives. That's a needle in a haystack here in this city. Though that's not much of a lead, I suppose. Yeah? I'm sure she's simply running late. And we'll try to contact you shortly. If she comes by, I'll be sure to let her know immediately. Or let you know immediately. Okay. Objective. Grancel. Queen Alicia. To Queen Alicia 2. To Queen Alicia 3. There we go. First, we'll need to register at the reception desk, but before that, we really need to prepare ourselves, yeah? We got our ornament sorted, so... Next step would probably be... Skill gauntlets. We get one of those. And silver star. Insufficient mirror. Son of a bitch. Okay. How much Mira do I need for that? I need a total of 9,000. Okay. So let's trade some Mirage Sapphire then. That should do, yeah. All right. So we upgrade to the silver star. That's actually kind of small upgrade for Olivia there. That's fine though. And similarly, we upgrade Zen from to Steel Gauntlet. Also, clearly, new party members in this, or returning party members in this chapter will get their equipment updated, so I don't need to hold on to this stuff anymore. Okay, so then we don't want Zen to get paralyzed, I think, so let's see. Prevent sleep, prevent steal. Prevents confuse. There is definitely a lot of that in this chapter. Orbital guns and rifles and such, that sort of thing. Yesterday alone, practically the whole store was bought out. Oh really, huh? Our selection is pretty limited right now, as a result. The intelligence division gearing up for war, I would think. Oh, hello, Bear. Cozy. I didn't see you come in. Let's see. Let's head for the Green Gate. Oh, hello.
That's that thing. Let's move out.
It seems that there is a very capable female bracer working at the Bracer Guild's Rowan branch. And it's probably for that reason that no big incidents have occurred in Roland. That's probably Shara. However, in the event that something does happen, we are poised to mobilize. Many places have been affected by the Royal Army's restrictions. Airliners are now the major form of transit in Liberal Kingdom. Clamping down on air travel means that people and goods are unable to move. Yeah? I'm sure you've already noticed that this place is made using a part of the Annenberg wall. Sure, it's got a historic feel to it and a unique sort of charm, but it's inconvenient, you know? Already got that. The airbase scenic route is surrounded by beautiful greenery and is normally the perfect spot for a stroll. And the area is considered a park for the citizens of Grancel. However, all I can see now are leafy thickets that could be hiding terrorist criminals. Yeah, that's the intelligence division's fear-mongering at work. And that reminds me, I saw a white falcon flying above the scenic route earlier. The white falcon is one of the on the emblem of the liberal kingdom, and seeing one is sure to bring good fortune. I pray that both the martial arts competition and the Queen's birthday celebration will end without incident. So we'll probably encounter Sig at the scenic route then. Alright. Ooh, surprise attack. Chupacabra.
They messed with the wrong guy.
We're not supposed to be on the scenic route, but who gives a shit? Flame arrow, fireball. Okay, fair enough. Hello, Sartana. Good of you to drop in, and yes, Twitch is pretty bad at that. I would advise that you keep an eye on my Discord for those updates, because stream cord will drop that fairly often, automatically, whenever I go live. Yeah.
savor the victory. We earned it.
Let's see. No? Okay. Beautiful it is then. Villa should be this way. Oh, fuck. Hello. Miss. Well, at least they moved like turtles. Nope. Ow. Okay. That's not cool. Heartbreak. It's an enemy's weak spot, cancels arts and crafts. Huh. Okay, fair enough. go. Get lost.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Yay! Estelle and Joshua are still getting quite a bit of EXP, and they probably will until level 30. All right. Okay, yeah, this way. Also,
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Airbay Royal Villa. Nope. Blocked. What the hell? Ooh, hello. Area, huh? Yeah, sure. And what? No. Damn it. Ah! I nearly had it, but I wasn't fast enough on the button. That sucks. was hoping to have a run-in with Sig on the way here, somewhere in the forest, but I guess not. Oh. Crocodiles.
Take that.
There we go, and ah! Mama shark. Savor the victory. We earned it. Fish fillet. Amber monument. Nope, I already opened that. Ugh. Ah. Ow. Alright. Olivier, please heal him. There we go. Miss. Ow. Alright, Olivier, now heal Estelle. There we go.
That's that then. Let's move out.
No. Grancel Castle, isn't it? West Block? No, I think it's East, but it's in the East Block, isn't it? Yeah. The History Museum. I doubt we'll have many visitors during the tournament. Maybe not. Tetracyclic Tower Outer Wall Segment. Age Preceptian. This wall segment was cut and carried from a tetracyclic tower, a structure built shortly after the Great Collapse. Depicted upon it are a staff-wielding priest and a winged god-like being, typical of period frescoes. Scholars continue to examine the design for any connection with Adios. Erletnerua, Annenberg in Grancel, the Tetracyclic Towers. It's a real possibility that these are all ancient Zemurian ruins. Now I have the actual test. I have actual testing done. Now I have the actual testing done. All I need is some time to translate and collate. Ancient Lantern. Age Preceptian. A device built to hold fire, most often found near towers and other ceremonial structures. May have religious significance. No, I think that's just a brazier. Floor tile. Age Preceptian. A piece of tiled floor from inside a ruined building. Broken stones fit together to create beautiful and intricate patterns. Stone pillar with relief. Age Preceptian. Found at the bottom of Lake Valeria, adorned with reliefs similar to those found on the walls of the tetracyclic towers. Preceptian calendar. The ancient civilization of Sumeria. Around 1200 years ago, the advanced civilization of Sumeria was at its peak. Then, suddenly, and inexplicably, it disappeared. A great collapse occurred, destroying the Sumerian culture and plunging its people into a dark age of ruin. The items exhibited on the first floor are from the very beginning of this area. They aren't believed to be the products of the ancient civilization itself, but nonetheless its influence is clearly visible upon them, giving them immense academic worth. Knight's equipment. Age Septian calendar 500. In an era defined by conflict, war became a way of life, and as a result, warriors came to wield great influence in society. This eventually led to them becoming a privileged social class of their own. The knights wielded armaments like these when they went out onto the battlefield, returning with more spoils and land, and gradually increasing their influence and power all the more. How very medieval. We have almost no records of anything prior to the Great Collapse. All we know is that society as a whole was much more advanced than it is now. Well, given what I've seen, of the later games, which is mostly just snippets and screenshots, I can believe it. Ancient artifacts. Age unknown. Artifact, noun, a relic of any shape or size found in an ancient ruin and generally of unknown or uncertain purpose. The church believes these artifacts have some connection with the Septarians' gifts from Adios, and their recovery is one of the duties that the church fulfills. Artifacts are said to have supernatural powers, but those on display here are all ones that have since lost said powers and are no longer functional. Church Testaments manuscripts. Age Septian calendar 500. A handwritten copy of the scriptures used by the church at the end of the Dark Ages. The ability to print did not exist in the Middle Ages, leaving no choice but to copy by hand onto pieces of parchment. Medieval loom. Age Septian calendar 900. A man-powered machine used to spin threads as the Septian era continued and people became accustomed to peace. Cotton and other crops became more widely cultivated and sold. This was also the era in which handicrafts with the intent to obtain money came into practice. Church ritual items. Age Septian calendar 900, approximately. The church has long been a source of art, and this has been true since the dawn of the Septian era. It was around the year 900, however, that the current likeness of Adios is thought to have first been created. Likewise, many of the ritual items used by the church today first assume their present forms in this time period too. So the religion came before the god or goddess. That's curious. The Septian calendar, 500 through 1100, the Septian era. The first appearance of the Septian Church occurred around the year 500 and marked the end of the Dark Ages. The church centered around the goddess of the sky, Aidios, and espousing an ideology of human salvation. It began to take an active role in society and rapidly permeated social consciousness. Eventually, the nobility and knight class could no longer ignore the church's power, and a new order was established with the church at its center. The ancients spoke of the Septarians, 7 powerful items dropped from heaven above, concealing a mystical power within them. But we've no sources to identify just what these powers actually were. There are those who dismiss the Septarians as things of myth and fairy tale, but I'm not convinced. We've found numerous relics within the ruins throughout this land that seem to suggest a Sumerian origin after all. Grancel landing port. Erebonian Embassy. Olivier, are you heading back to the embassy now? Don't be absurd. Look around you. They are at these decorated villas, these smiling visages, these enticing victuals. It would be a crime fouler than murder were I not to go and partake in the merriment. Yes, well, please try to show a little restraint. I'm sick of getting pulled into your filth all the time. You and Estelle both, huh? I'm going to cheer so hard that my voice will ride out the horse. Ride out on the horse it rode in on. Makes no sense? I don't care. Just yay! Currently at the arena, we are holding the Royal Martial Arts competition. If you want to participate, you need to register first. Registration is being handled at the ticket counter on the right-hand side. Yep. Oh. Good morning. Oh, Zin, good morning. Do you feel ready for the next match at noon? I do. and I'd like to finish my registration if I may. Can you help me with that? Absolutely I can. When I first heard the news, I'd thought to myself, how is he going to fight all by himself? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you the ones from yesterday? How is it going? We'd like to register for the tournament as auxiliary members of Zen's team. Would you now? Then we'll need you to fill out these forms, please. Estelle, Joshua, and Olivier filled out their required paperwork next to his signature. Olivier detailed a red cross for the flavor. So, you two are members of the Bracer Guild, but according to your profile, sir, Wandering Lyric Troubadour Extraordinaire, Ambassador of Peace and Hearts Most Fine, and there's a note under it. Trill the extra E and don't spare the spittle. My dear, you need not bother with that postscript. Your diction sings. If you wish to know more, however, I'd be happy to teach you the proper reading, perhaps over tea? Yeah, that's enough of that. Thanks. You can just burn that with burn that application with fire. Not literally, of course. Thank you for your help. You're very welcome. I finalized your team register for the tournament. I listed in as a team captain with 3 auxiliary members, Estelle, Joshua, and Olivier. Please remember that there can be no changes or substitutions. Understood. Feels like it's all about to break loose, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Do we know who the opponents are going to be? We have already determined the pairings, but to discourage wagering, we do not announce until just before the match. Announce them until just before the match is to begin. You can guess your opponents just prior to the match, though, by taking note of who else is sharing your ready room. So opposing teams are kept in opposing rooms, I take it. That's correct. Here, this is for you and your teammates. You received the registry card. Please show that to the staff before you enter at the arena. And that should just about cover everything. Best of luck to you all and knock 'em dead. Your card, please. Part of the tournament. I see. Please note that tournament participants are asked to remain in the arena within the arena's walls until the end of the day's matches. Have you made all the necessary preparations for a day of hot action? Bring it on. Excellent, excellent. Your waiting room is the blue team room. just inside the hall on the right. Fight well. The blue team room is on the right, so this must be the wedding room. Yeah, has to be. Well, why don't we just relax until it's time for the match? Do you ever do anything other than relaxing? Look at you guys, all calm and collected. It's you! You really gotta stop, we really gotta stop meeting like this. Too bad for you, huh? Who are you again? You guys again? We're the Ravens. We had all of Ruan pissing their collective pants in fear of us. Don't tell us you forgot. Guys, I was kidding. I know you guys were in Grancel yesterday. I knew you guys were in Grancel yesterday to watch your buddies fight in the prelims. And you're back again today to pick a fight with us. Didn't you learn your lesson the last time? Okay, that's just creepy. Are you planning to participate in the no holds barred matches? Huh? Hey, what's with the chalk look? We won the prelims and made it here fair and square. I don't remember you guys showing your faces before. We'd made it halfway through either. Well, how do you like that? Not bad for amateurs. Must have been some special training, huh? Ah. What the hell? I had figured you for just another bunch, or I had you figured for just another bunch of punks. But you've got some real spirit to you. Nice going. Well, it was nothing really. Don't be taken in by the act. Anyway, you beat us before. We ain't gonna miss our chance to get you back at you. Anytime you're ready. Though, I guess not today. If you guys are in the blue team room with us. Well, we're supposed to be on the other side, but you couldn't wait to confront your opponents, could you? Well, best of luck. May the better team win. Yeah, that shut them up right quick. Hey, let's get out of here. Yeah, the mood's all off now. Let's go get something to eat before the fight. Oh, what the hell? That's just rude. Did I say something wrong? No, they probably weren't expecting you to be polite. Oh, not really. You really are something else. Huh? Well, don't worry about that. I'm impressed that she's so nonchalant about her own talents. Did I miss something? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's just get in the waiting room and wait for our match to start. Almost time to start. My heart feels like it's gonna break right out of my chest. Calm down. All we have to do is wait patiently until it's our turn. They'll call for us, so the other bracer team is not our opponents this match, and neither is the army by the looks of it. That doesn't sound calm that doesn't calm me down at all. So our opponents going forward is most likely going to be the Ravens. Hey champs, how are you feeling? A little nervous and kind of panicky, to be honest. If you get nervous, you'll start taking short, shallow breaths, and that's bad news. Force yourself to breathe slow and deep, and you'll find yourself feeling like a whole new person. Got it. Shallow breaths. Deep breaths. Wow, that actually helped, I think. Thanks, Kurt. No problem. Looks like you're in. Yep, sure are, thanks to you. Show us what you can do. And may the best team win. Hey newbies! Hey Analas! Looks like you got on to Zen's team, not too shabby. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've got. Hey Estelle. Since you came in the same room, or since we're in the same room, that means we won't be pitted against each other in today's matches. Too bad, huh? Yeah, it is, but that just means the fun gets to last a little longer for you, right? If nothing else, you sure do know how to trash talk. So don't you dare break my focus or I will kick your ass. This tournament is where we military and you bracers alike get to shamelessly display some prowess. Shake what you've got up there and don't lose an eye, 'cause that would likely hurt. Border garrison not to be messed with, for sure. But we're not about to lose. Without General Morgan here, we all need to give 110%. And we absolutely will. So you'd better believe you'll be seeing us again. Specialist Paris. Is it our turn yet? I'm dying to do some killing. Bloodthirsty, aren't we? Private Zane. All we can do is our best. And our best is all we can do. Here's where we show whether or not all that practice paid off. Private Isaac. We can't afford to hold back, not against any of them. So you're bracers, huh? You guys are pretty good for your age. May the best team win. Maybe talking to the other teams will help calm down some nerves. I already did. After all, we're not fighting anyone in this room today, so we can all get along just fine. I'm in the moments just after the curtain rises, but before the diva and her first refrain. Quick, hand me a glass, that I may catch this feeling and drink deep of its bitter malt. Okay. No matter how you look at it, these are some strong teams. Glad I came to Liberal. This place seems right up my alley. We must apologize to everyone for the long wait, but we will now commence the no-holds-barred matches. Without further ado, let's announce the fight card for the first bout. South side, blue team. Bracer Guild, Grancel branch. Team captain is Kurt. North side, red team. Royal Army Assault Cavalry. Their captain is First Lieutenant Jed. Okay, we're up. The Assault Cavalry is made up of the best men of the uniform. They won't be easy to beat. Good luck, guys. You just leave the heavy lifting to us. Let's go! We now begin the first match of the no-holds-barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting places. Ready? Begin. Match 1. Why are you running away, Kurt? Why are you running?
By my art. Confidence you appear.
There we go. Yep. An expected turnout. KO! Winner is Kurt's team. Alright, they did it! Liberal bracers are not to be trifled with. They all demonstrated great skill. Indeed, they may be few in number, but one of them could likely take on 1,000 foes. If we have to face them in a match, we'll have a tough time of it. Great match, guys. Yo, nice fight. It's an honor to be told so by Zen the Immovable. It feels different from the prelim matches. Much better to stay focused. Here's the lineup for the second match. Left side, blue team from the Calvard Republic, captained by the martial arts master Zen. North side, red team, Team Raven, captained by Dean. Well, that's a shoo-in. That's us. And look who we're facing. That's gonna be easy. Facing such louts ought to prove most interesting indeed. Alright, to the arena. So the 3 named Ravens and 1 extra. Okay. And one unnamed one so that they have an extra body to fill out the team. Fair enough. Never thought we'd get a chance at revenge so soon. I guess the goddess smiles on everyone at least once. You may have found our weaknesses before, but we've been through some insane training since then. Time to let you see the results. Well, you've got spirit at least. I hope you're not expecting us to take it easy on you. Is it just me, or is Estelle livelier a little livelier than usual? I'd almost call her attitude manly. If she hears you saying that, I'm not helping you. Alright, it's about time. This begins the second no-holds-barred match for the competition. Both teams, go to your starting places. Ready? Begin. Preliminaries match 2. Okay. Thanks for lining up so conveniently. Let's see. Hearts. Nope. In which case... Earth wall. Single. Yeah. All of those are single target. That's annoying. Son of a... Flicker... You know what? Nah. On.
Hey, over here!
There we go. What? No! Ah! Fucking asshole. Okay. I still might need some healing soon, but for now, sniper shot, huh? Quick draw. Yeah. I could end this real quick with a Black Fang or something like that, but I don't feel like it. draft comment. Because you lined up perfectly for it, idiots. That said, they are doing better than I expected they would. Mildly. Yeah. Ow. I didn't realize Zen was so... Okay. That's... time to stop holding back.
Let me show you the true essence of
Fair enough. KO! Winner is Zen's team. Damn it, lost again. He's too damn tough. Shit! No, don't get too discouraged. Or so discouraged. Don't be... To be honest, I'm impressed you gave us a good run for our money. Or for our Mira. I agree. you're a lot stronger than when we met fought in the Baran Lighthouse. Really? I don't really remember it too well. I wouldn't know, but it seems we all gave it all we had. I think we all can all return to the wedding rooms with our heads held high. Honestly, yeah. We did give it all we had. We kind of had to because honestly, I went into this match expecting to steamroll them, but they gave me quite the run for my money. I never thought those delinquents would ever fight that hard for anything. Just goes to show you that change is something that the only constant in life. I watched you fight closely. It wasn't bad. Not bad at all. Thank you. I like to think that their change of heart is born of a desire to follow my shining moral example, not yours. Probably Estelle's and Joshua's, or at the very least, Agat's, but you know. Wow, you really think so? Would you quit with your bullshit? You don't even know their situation. You don't even really know who we're talking about. The moment one falls in love is as quick as infinity itself. You're not normal, are you? Here's the lineup for the third match. South side, blue team. From the Royal Army's 3rd Regiment, captained by First Lieutenant Real. Okay, that's our cue. Let's show them how it's done, people. Aye, aye, sir. North side, red team, the Capua family, aka the Sky Bandits, captained by Don Capua. Huh? The Capuas? That name rings a few bells. It should. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a unique match for you up next. Somewhat notorious, always in the news, they are the Capua family, the Sky Bandits, who terrorize the Bose region. Today, they present themselves to you in a physical display of contrition, eager to fight in a fair and honest manner. In doing so, they hope to atone for all the problems they've caused the kingdom's citizens. This wish to make amends is foremost in their hearts as they take the field. And thanks to the sponsorship of Duke Dunan, they are now able to show that remorse. We hope you enjoy this shocking matchup and first ever public apology in tournament history. Okay. You know, somehow I get the feeling that this new team play rule was enacted so that those criminals could participate. The Duke certainly is a generous man. This is no laughing matter. I kind of expected something crazy, but this is just... Can I have your attention, please? We now begin the third match of the No Holds Barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting places. The 3 named Capulas and 1 nameless grunt. Take your positions. Begin. Match 3. Yep. Ow. Come on, Capulas. You can do it. Ooh, knockout. Alright. 1 down. On each side, however. Oh, 3 down on the opposing side. Alright, I think they're good. Yep. KO! The winner is Don's team. They won. As expected. Well, they are pretty strong. But if worst comes to worst and they actually win the championship, then what? Would they actually invite pirates into the castle for a dinner party? Oh, that'd be a fly on the wall. To be a fly on the wall for that little soiree. We need to make sure that it doesn't come to that. Regardless, this means that we have a tough opponent to deal with. Damn it, I can't believe that those thugs got the better of us. Well, don't get so depressed. They're used to fighting as a group, that's all. It's not their strength so much as our weakness. Which means that we need to do some more training when we get back to our unit. Here's the lineup for the 4th match. South side blue team. From the Border Garrison, 7th Regiment. Captained by 1st Lieutenant Byrne. Looks like you're up. This is the last fight of the day, so you better make it count. Understood. We'll give them 12 kinds of hell, army style. Let's do this, people. Yes, sir. North side, red team from the Royal Army Intelligence Division, captained by 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence. Hey, it's them! Lieutenant Lawrence. Wasn't he the one who... We now begin the fourth match of the No Holds Barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting places. Oh, the army is going to get rolled. Take your positions. Begin. Match 4. Yep. Oh man. Yep. Get rolled, bitch. Hey, oh, the winner is Lawrence's team. Holy, that was a massacre. That was impressive. Given that they were a man short in the prelims, I figured they'd have another going in. I guess I had an ace in the hole. Estelle, Joshua, and I are also aces in the same hole. Then, since we too missed the prelims, perhaps that bodes well for us. The trick is to come late. That fighting style. Huh? Joshua, what's wrong? It can't be, but... Joshua? Joshua! Oh. I'm sorry. No need to worry. I was just kind of taken aback by how good that guy's swordsmanship is. Really? I'm impressed. You've got a good eye, Joshua. And that concludes our first day of full contact matches. Today's winners were Kurt's team, Don's team, Zen's team, and Lawrence's team. Which means no more army teams are in the running. They have all been eliminated. Who among them will be crowned the king of fighters? Stay with us to find out. Receive 20,000 Mira cash prize. Ooh. Okay. Alright then. 2 days down, 2 days to go. I don't know what will happen, but we're only moving on to the next round. Of course. Seriously though, we've got some really tough opponents left to face. Oh yeah. Our fellow guild members, plus the Sky Bandits, True, we can't afford to let our guard down. Oh, come now. What truly is there for us to be concerned over? We have built this team this dream team together to stand strong forever. Nothing is going to stop us now. My fist is going to stop you if you don't stop spouting nonsense and take this seriously. Well, positive thinking isn't a bad thing. We've got to keep each other's spirits up from today, so that we'll be ready for tomorrow. So in the interest of that, I'm going to be going to the bar. How about you guys? For my part, I would most graciously join you. We should go report in at the guild. They might have some new info on our assignment. Yeah, maybe. Sorry, Zen, but we'll have to take a rain check. Alright, goodbye for now then. We'll meet up again tomorrow in the hotel lobby. Au revoir, my dear pussycat. Bold of you to use that affectation. Okay, so off to the guild? Right. And it wouldn't hurt to try getting some information from around town too. Like what exactly? Check you two out. You got time to just stand around? Oh, hi there. You guys must be tired from today. Huh. Don't start acting all cocky on us. This last time, we didn't have a whole lot of time to train properly. Sure you didn't. Next time though, we'll win. Huh? You want to do this again? It's fine. If we have another chance, we'll be happy to have a rematch. Hey, Estelle, don't you think that you're being a little hasty? Huh? Oh, what's the big deal? If we keep up with our own training, we'll be fine. Aren't you, well, the optimistic little twerp? Well, here, take this. Grancel sewer key A. What's this? Looks like an extremely old key. It'll open that barred off passage on the west block. It leads to a huge underground sewer system. We got that key by pure chance, but we go down there every day to explore and train, evidently. There's a ton of really tough monsters in there, so you'd better make sure you're absolutely ready. Well, Hey, don't get us wrong. Losing to you is just pissed us off, is all. Listen, you'd better win that tournament. We won't accept any less. We've said what we came to say, so we'll see you later. Okay. So what was that about? I think that we're trying to show us that they're rooting for us. Maybe they're telling us to use the sewers to train ourselves before the big match. I guess that makes sense. Maybe they really have turned over a new leaf. Maybe they just really like your manly nature. After all, you are the most violent person I've ever met. Manly, violent. What are you trying to say, Joshua? Well, whatever. I say we should accept whatever goodwill is offered. It's late though, so I think we should wait before we go underground. We can give it a try before tomorrow's match. Okay. Let's stop in at the guild and report in to Elna. Okay. Be right back. And back. Now I think we should do as Joshua recommended as well and have a look around town. Ask some questions, do some investigating. As a Royal Army private, being in the martial arts competition would be a tremendous honor. If only I were given the chance to participate. I wonder how today's matches went. Yeah, Red Mask Man is dreamy. That guy in a red mask, doesn't he just have the sexiest lips? His arms aren't bad either. Yeah. Shop. Bye. special ice cream. Is that Analos? And this morning I had to go out near the Herbe Royal Village for work. And as soon as they recognized us as bracers, they were all over us. It was terrible. Hard to believe all that backlash those terrorists caused by posing as guild members. I don't know that they were terrorists. I mean, they were. But there's also a question about a concern that they might have been intelligence posing as bracers. I feel so young again. I really hope my grandkids and their kids too get to grow up in a time of peace like this. Don't jinx it. The castle actually gave us tickets to the tournament, so we went. Grandpa gets so excited each match. He acts like a little boy with candy. That's your grandpa? It looks like your husband. Okay. So what's going on with dinner? What they need to do is wait for the right moment, pin down the opponent with orbital gunshots, then move in for the kill. Their switch between offense and defense is just terrible. Colonel Richard really is something, isn't he? I've been a fan of his ever since he arrested those Sky Bandits. Yeah, about that. During the match, I had the chance to examine my darling's face in perfect silhouette. Colonel Richard has a lot of popular support amongst the citizens. Doesn't surprise me, he's highly decorated and a pretty good person on top of it. Yeah, sure he is. West block. Nothing of interest with those two. My husband's a lazy man, but I'm also responsible for letting him stay that way. We can't live like this. I've been saying I'll go find a job, but that's all I've been doing, saying it. Then do it. Do it, bish. So the army's telling us that the guardsmen were the real terrorists after all? The royal guardsmen are a bit formal and old-fashioned, but they're not bad people at all. You know what I think? I think those special ops guys from the tournament did it. Good man, good man. He's got a good head on his shoulders, that one. Nope. I'm pretty sure the owner here used to work over in the diplomatic affairs. That'll explain why he's been to the Empire and the Republic so often, I suppose. Liberal news. Yeah, are Dorothy and Niall back? Doesn't look like it. Well, did he? No, he didn't catch us. He might, though. When we turn in at the hotel. South Block is... Yeah, that's the Bracer Guild and the Herbal Factory, so... West Block. Then let's head to the East Block. Estelle! Joshua! Ooh, you guys like to drink too? We're underage, you know. Was that you guys don't drink? Drink. I said drink instead of drink. Well, this is just prime. Why the night's festivities have only just begun. There are selge to go before we sleep. Where is he putting all that food? Does he have a vortex in his belly? So one Zen is drunk off his ass, and you'd think he'd have the constitution to still be not even tipsy. Yeah. Meanwhile, Olivier is just now getting tipsy by the looks of it. Bouillabaisse, I already have that recipe, so. But I don't have mixed cocktails. Or refreshing pie. So man, was I ever taken aback when those sky bandits from Booze showed up in the tournament. Is it really okay to have convicted criminals serving in the sporting event? Well, yeah, no, I would think not. Which also begs the question, why are they free? And knowing that they were in the intelligence division's custody, that also begs the question, why did the intelligence division let them go free? I mean, the answer is pretty obvious, really. The intelligence divisions are the real crooks. Wait, what? All right. Proxy ring. Feather brooch, no. Prevents mute, no. Pearl earring. I'll definitely want one of those for Zen. Liberal News, issue 8. I already have one of those, so I've already read it. Okay. So, let's see. Gorgeous crepe. Milled flour. Okay. vintage wine to get some fresh herbs. Maple cookie, beefsteak, rainbow jelly beans. I don't know. I've got plenty of food at the moment. After I go in the sewer to train though, that might be a different story. Cut through the market. There's the arena. We want to go this way here. North block, maybe? Grancel Castle, nope. We got no business there. Okay. Grancel West Block. Already been here. I don't know. What do you think? That a bunch of kidnappers could do with the father of orbital technology, essentially, or the closest thing to it that you can find in modern day. I get a feeling this is Morgan's house. Anyway. To the Bracer Guild, I suppose. Which way is that again? Grancel's south block is over there, so climb the stairs, take a right. Okay. Report. Currently there is nothing to report. Current rank in the is Junior Bracer 2nd class. Doesn't look like... yeah. Fair enough. Just talk then. Estelle, Joshua. Congratulations on your victory. Thank you, thank you. Wait, how do you know already? Grant already reported in. So, how was it? Honestly, it felt more like surviving than actually winning. Joshua explained that there were sky bandits and special op teams. I see. I'd heard the sky bandits were given special permission to participate. Well, I must admit, I'm surprised to hear about the special ops. Particularly that their leader is so powerful. The team was pretty tough, but that commander was like on a different level. He moved like a cat and was swinging that huge sword around like it was a toy. I could barely believe he was human, the way he was fighting. Yeah, what she said. Alan, what do you know about 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence's personal history? Nothing, I'm afraid. The Intelligence Division is new, and Colonel Richard suppressed all information regarding them since their official inception. That includes information about the lieutenant. Drat. Joshua? You seem pretty caught up with that guy in red. Is there something we should be watching out for? No, we just need to know what we're facing, that's all. Anything that can give us an edge in the tournament. Ah, good point. Knowing your enemy is the best way to defeat him, after all. Actually, this doesn't concern the lieutenant exactly. Today at noon, a military patrol vessel arrived at the landing port. Its passenger was the Colonel's right-hand woman, Captain Amalthea. That is news. Captain Amalthea, is that sneaky fox-faced woman? That witch who used Tita to threaten the professor? She's traveling through all of the major cities. Her arrival was unexpected and caused all civilian airship lines to run late. Yeah, that doesn't bode well. A tour of the major cities. Sounds like a cover for her to hunt down the professor. We've got all branches investigating her trip very carefully. We'll let you know as soon as we learn anything. You two just focus on the tournament for now. You bet. Thanks so much for all your help. Grant, good work out there today. Tomorrow, it's all about fighting the big boys, making big noise with some big toys. You'd better bring it. Hey, you! Congratulations on finishing round 1. I bet you weren't expecting to meet up with the Ravens there, were you? It was definitely a big surprise. But I think they were even more surprised, huh? If we keep this up, we might even become bracers like Agat. Ew, no! One of him is plenty. They fought pretty hard, but honestly, I was surprised how well you did. I heard all the stories about you at the Ruan branch, but you exceed your reputations quite thoroughly. Really? That's so sweet of you to say. I can't wait to cross swords with you. It's a date. We're looking forward to the chance ourselves. Okay. I guess we go to the hotel and turn in for the night. So you're finally back. You sure know how to keep a fellow waiting. I know that voice. Yeah, it's probably all gravelly from the smoke, huh? Yep. Good to see you, Niall. How have you been? Don't tell me you came here just to see little old us. Okay then, I won't tell you. I'm doing interviews with the tourney contestants for my article. I figured you folks would be my best bet for getting the inside story. I was hoping I'd get a chance to ambush you and do an interview at the hotel. You're way too good at your job, you know that? Well, it's not that we're not glad to see you, but this is you we're talking about. What's your angle? Hunting for the next big story, I'll bet. You wound me to the quick, kid. I've been like a big brother to you, and you scratch my back, I scratch yours. And now you think of me as nothing more than a news hound? Well, that is what you are, Niall. We know you're nothing but a news hound. Not to mention the age difference is a little much for us to think of you as a brother. Oh, shut it. I don't know, he's not quite old enough to be to be a dad either. So... Uncle? If that's how you're going to be, then I'm leaving, and you're coming with me. I wouldn't mind a little night air before bed. Good, we're halfway there then. There's this quaint little eatery right next door to where I work. It's the perfect place to sit down and talk. Hey, this is a nice little place. Feels less like a bar and more like a coffee shop. That might explain the smell of coffee. I heard the owner started up this place as a hobby. The brew here is amazing. Plus, he took some advice from someone later on and added curry rice to the menu. Curry with authentic spices. I just like the atmosphere but out here, though. Personally. Have a seat. Let's get this interview started. Not so fast. We were just in that big match, so we're pretty damned hungry, and I'm not about to smell food without eating food. Dinner does sound lovely right about now, actually. Ugh, damn kids. Fine, I'll buy you dinner. And while you're stuffing your faces, you can give me the exclusive on any news you've found. And there's the pitch. By the way, isn't Dorothy with you today? Nah, I gave her something else to work on. Now come on, inside with both of you. Whew, the food here sure is spicy. Tasty though. Nothing beats ribs covered in sauce with potatoes that are cooked just right. Alright. Shout out for my friend Reaver, who started showing up on stream around the time I started playing Trails in the Sky, which is not surprising considering he does stream The Legend of Heroes quite a lot himself and other Falcom games. Go check him out. I like a good cup of coffee after a meal myself. I've always heard it's difficult to make it well. Yeah. Way to eat up a man's paycheck, you guys. I don't know how I'm supposed to afford all this on a reporter's salary. Now, it was a great meal, and great meals don't come cheap. Okay now, you were saying something about an interview? Huh. I could write a story about extortion. Moving on, there ain't been much to confirm that the Queen's really taken ill after the guardsmen went all terrorist. What I need is some clear info that hasn't been combed over and cleaned up by the army. I heard a little from Dorothy about the kidnapping in Zeiss. Look, let me get right to the point. I know you've got Colonel Richard by the proverbial tail. I just need to know how hard you're holding on. Way to be blunt there. Sounds like you've already figured out an awful lot. I knew he was crooked. Before that interview in our magazine bumped up his popularity, he wasn't really well known or worth paying attention to. Seems like this guy has been planning out his moves every step of the way. That's probably why he let a reporter and a photographer take part in a military operation. He wanted the publicity. Right now, we can't say for sure what he's that he's planning some kind of treason against the throne, but it does look like he's manipulating the Duke somehow. Duke Dunan. He's taking advantage of the Queen's poor health and acting like he owns Grancel Castle, alright? But what I don't get is why none of the military bigwigs are making their move. Well, about that. What do you think, Joshua? Should we tell him? Well, we could definitely use some fresh intel ourselves. As long as he scratches our backs, let's scratch his. Hey now, you two know something, don't you? We would have told you sooner. But anything we say from here on out has to be completely off the record. I hope you're ready for this. Ah, shit. I'm really not going to like this, am I? But fine. Say what you're gonna say. You said you were ready for this. That's just no way. Are you really serious? I'm afraid so. The special ops soldiers were behind the Sky Bandit incident, as well as the arson. Not to mention the kidnapping of the kingdom's greatest scientific mind. General Morgan is at the top of the chain of command, and even he is basically under arrest. All of the terrorist-style activities are being made out to look like the guardsmen are doing it. Okay, enough! You've made your point. Damn it all, I can't even report a word of this. The army's censors already have their stamp all over the latest issue. They did their work at the final printing stage. Really? And I'm left with nothing to cover except for this damn tournament. Hey, wait a minute. You two have something up your sleeves, don't you? That's why you're in the tournament. You could say that. We can't give you all the details on our current request. We do, however, think we need to make a move, just to break the deadlock. You don't say. Alright then. Since I can't do anything as a reporter, I might as well pitch in. I'll see what I can dig up. I've got a few sources with fingers in places the guild would never go. And that'll be a big help. Doing anything to oppose the military is going to be a risky proposition, you know. Are you sure you're okay with this? Let me deal with that. Now's as good a chance as ever to prove that the pen really is mightier than the sword. Niall? Understood. Thank you. Yeah, just leave it to me. So, what do you want more information on? Info about the army's movement would be good, as would knowing whether or not all of the Royal Guardsmen have been arrested, and also where General Morgan is being held. Got it. All that stuff I've been thinking about too. I'll check them out. Anything else? Maybe some background info on someone in the intelligence division? Huh? You mean like a background check? On Colonel Richard, Captain Amalthea, and Second Lieutenant Lawrence. If we have to face any of them, the more we know, the better our odds. If you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result. of 100 battles. And you can bet that the Colonel is working on the same principle. He'll probably be watching the fights tomorrow and the next day. Do you think you can manage it, Niall? I do know a few army folks, but I can't get you anything classified. But I might be able to scare up that profile info. Okay then, I'll see what I can do. Thank you, you're a lifesaver. We appreciate it. Hey, don't sweat it. You can pay me back by winning that championship and filling me in on what you hear at that dinner party. I figured as much. We'll do everything we can. Afterward, Estelle and Joshua returned to their hotel room, where they retired early for the night. The next morning, well, we all seem accounted for. Shall we be off? Our match is in the afternoon, so just like yesterday, so we're free to do as we please in the meantime. We can stop by and get our equipment set up, and maybe even work on a little monster killing on the way. I know exactly where to go. Estelle told them about the key to the sewers that the Ravens had given to her and Joshua. You don't say. That's mighty interesting. I hear there are some tough monsters down there, so maybe they'll prove to be worthy opponents. A Byzantine labyrinth snaking out beneath this jeweled city. My adventure's bosom strains, its corset strings. I have no problem with that, provided that we have time. I think the entrance is at the edge of the Western Block's residential district. Well, let's see if we can get to level 30 first on an average.
Good to go.
And also Sepith to upgrade our quartz would be welcome as well. Oh, come on, Joshua. You too, Zen?
Take that. 99.
Airbay Royal Villa. Yep. Do we go this way? Toward the Airbay Scenic Path. Scenic route. Miss. Oh god, this is annoying. There we go. Now don't miss, Estelle. There we go.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Honestly, some silver palms would not go amiss, but I also don't really have the S-crafts right now to take those down, let alone a whole group of them. If I could get Joshua, Zin's, and Olivier's S-crafts ready, that might be a different story.
Take that. 99.
Oh. We got a monster trap there. we should definitely raise our CP some before we try and take that on.
That's that then. Let's move out. Take that.
Ow! Okay. Ow. Well, that's not good. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Up you go. Ah, you're shitting me. There we go.
We're good to go.
Oh man. Well, on the bright side, I seem to be getting quite a bit of step-up. Oh, ambush. That's not good.
Take that.
Oh, hello, mommy. Mommy Croc. Daddy Croc? I mean, it doesn't really matter, I suppose.
Take that.
savor the victory. We earned it.
Yeah. Still closed up. I definitely want an EP3. And a defense 3 for actually, yeah, there we go. I already had one. Move 2 for Estelle. And an EP, so move 3, action 3, and EP3 for Estelle. Attack 2 and action 2 and move. So attack, action, and move 3. For Zen as well. Got a little bit of grunting to do. I should probably consider doing that off stream. In fact, I think that will be it for today. We are running up on 5 hours. So let's let's see who is currently rating or currently streaming. Bear, Reaver, Grin, okay, yep. I think I know who we're writing now. Quick actions. Uh-oh. Let's see. Seraphina Noir is playing Trails in the Sky second chapter. So the direct sequel to what we have been playing here today. Go and say hello. They have been streaming for about 3 minutes. So, yeah. Um, go and say hello, and thank you for coming today. I'll probably do some grinding off stream once I've had dinner. Thank you for today, everybody. I will see you around. I will see you around tomorrow. So, goodbye.
So what do you say? You'll do it for me, won't you?